you're in. You gotta keep up with the changing times.
Am I imagining things? Or is all this standing making me dizzy?
Look, there's no other day 9 stream. It was a figment of your imagination, and if you do want to watch that other figment of your imagination day 9 stream, it'll be on the playlist once this stream is out. Anyway, let's start Act 3.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Why don't we stay and rest up here? Oh, come on! Remember that detective story Paimon read before?
Paimon, yippee. Yippee!
Paimon didn't expect that stuff.
Excuse me, but do you know if the
Huh?
a blonde traveler and...
Hey, what do you mean?
It's an honor to meet you both.
Nivelette? He wants to see us
Good
again.
enough, have a good
I'm not
stream,
privy
and I
to the
hope you have a good
details.
day, chat.
It would be best
Hey,
if you came to
Izzy.
the Palais Marmonia and asked
Izzy
Monsieur
is my streamer
Mervillette in
friend,
person.
maybe a bit more than friend.
If you...
Now that I've done...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few...
To the stars shining in the depths. It's been a while since I checked in, Lamau. I think I missed a few chapters. Yeah, maybe. Welcome, Nivelette.
Nivelette! We're here!
Nervalette.
Do you want to see us about something?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you.
You wouldn't
But,
get chat. You
We've already
wouldn't
made
guess
the
who
trip
I was
here, you
talking
should
to
just
right
tell
before
us.
stream.
Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
Easy.
I do indeed have some... The situation... If I'm understanding you correctly, I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation.
Wait. Kokomi.
I'm sure you're aware that her
Forgot.
purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predict. We convicted one of... I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep... It's like...
Though diplomatic
It was just...
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person...
Besides, you'll be
Oh.
at the meeting.
Oh. I must clarify that, but more importantly, when did I agree to join?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone.
Lady Farina.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and so I
Though it could officially be... I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
The knave. Arlecchino.
Lady Farina?
oh, yes, that's right.
Who stole
Just like I said,
Arlecchino's
to
keys?
make the-
It's a pleasure to-
Arlecchino.
Hello.
First, I would like to thank the two of you.
Uh,
Oh, I'm not referring. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable. That is something...
Now then, you have...
Well, yes. And as we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine,
The real Fontaine
each
prophecy
of
is me
us
coming
would
back
serve as
every
the other's
final stream for
attorney
some
to
reason.
resolve
Yeah,
the
kinda.
issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request
The rules governing...
an outright. Okay. You don't need to transfer child to us.
The next
It's
two acts
not
are
like
gonna be
you couldn't
boring.
even-
The fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. However,
The knave showed up. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the...
yes, thank you for your kind... I also noticed that Lady...
Could the knave
Lady
be?
Farina.
If that were the... In reality, this problem is even... The details are still... Special guards. I was only willing to
So this is...
Yes. This was my The knave did not see...
So that means we bought ourselves a...
Firstly, and secondly,
Isn't it just Fontaine?
I would not define it. Early in Fontaine, the fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it's all we do is... Although I do have
The
a
Fortress of Meropide.
Correct. So, are you
A proposal from Nicolette?
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance
Pass.
to
I'd only
Fontaine's
accept
current
a proposal
situation.
from Izzy.
Also, we will rendezvous at the fortress.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy...
All right!
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your... You will be...
Now that's more like it!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take the...
Imagine Paimon sitting at the table. No, she flies at the table. Stop flying by the table. It's disrespectful, Paimon. I wish Nicolette and Zhongli meet. Zhongli would be terrified.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fonta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been, but here.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a...
Hey, you can't.
Oh, don't remind me.
They
I
did
lighted
last
an eyewitness...
lantern, right? I mean,
Calm
kinda.
down, calm down. This is nothing new.
I also didn't finish the lantern right.
As long as you can...
Never mind. No way! We would never! We're just, Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're... Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable.
You mean Paimon really... Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right. There's...
About that.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. He was awarded the... On top of that, the Fortress of Oh, if I could...
Duke
You
of
make it sound... Of
the
course.
Fortress.
I wouldn't ask you to do...
Duke.
Got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled.
Wonder when the
Don't you
next
hear any
Paimon
second
consultation
notes?
will be.
Huh?
Don't know.
Wait.
Probably
just
at
how
the end
much
of the
did you
playthrough.
order?
Paimon. Wait. Paimon just said something really
I honestly
ominous,
don't
didn't
like
she?
Notland for a single reason. Mr. Worldwide, the Ginger King child, isn't here to greet us. Yeah. Valid. Opera Epiclese. This is the wrong place. Leave the opera house. I really hope Risley gets a rerun in 4.3. We have Capitano and Notland, that's it. I think this is the first time we've only had like one Harbinger in a region since
We're ready.
You have come,
Mondstadt?
just as promised. Yes, This is the one
Because
and
Liyue
only
had
entrance to
Senora
the
and
fortress of
Child.
Maripede from Erebus.
Inazuma had Senora and
May want to step
Scara.
back a bit.
Sumeru had Scara and the
So
Doctor.
you have to go down from
And
here?
Fontaine had
prison
Child and
underwater?
the Knave.
Utilizing both the barrier of the waterers, but do not worry. Oh, and there's one more thing.
Yeah, we heard about him
Coco, I drank some
too.
blue
He's
Gatorade,
that
but it tasted
Duke,
funny.
right?
It's water from the primordial
Correct.
sea.
He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation
Behoove.
with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Maripede.
The Duke rides.
All right.
Don't worry, we will.
Good.
Monster
Madeline,
had Senora and Scara. In the Archon
here.
quests,
Please follow me, you two.
Scara was only in an event. Continue current quest.
Are we already underwater now?
Water.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's
We're
rare
going
to
to
see convicts in
prison,
such a mood.
Paimon. I'm just gonna tell Paimon. Paimon, we're going to prison. Would it not be good contact? I care more about my sanity at this point.
Wait, what? Paimon is shocked to hear that we're heading to prison. This is definitely not what Paimon was hoping for. Why are we going to prison?
Don't worry. We're only going to the fortress of Maripede to investigate in Nouvelette's stead. Nouvelette's steed. Behest at Nouvelette's head. Investigate at Nouvelette's behest. At the behest of Nouvelette. We're investigating. Is she just gonna say who?
Oh, phew, that's a relief. Paimon was worried there for a moment. So, we're just heading to the Fortress of Maripede for an investigation, not to serve time as prisoners. That sounds much more manageable.
Well, we will need to be in there for about a month. No, 40 days? 40 days.
Whoa, 40 days? That definitely sounds like a long time. Paimon was expecting a quick in-and-out investigation. Do we really have to stay there for a month?
It's to try and find Child, who disappeared after being sentenced, after being sent to the fortress. Say a year. Can't you actually play like press the buttons, move them? No. We just ask her what decisions to make.
Ah, so it's a search for Child. That makes more sense, but still. 40 days in the Fortress of Maripede. Paimon hopes that we can find Child quickly.
Fortress of Maripede. Paimon sounds like she's sick of Coco. Well, it's two-way. I'm sick of her. She turned British. She's been British for a very long time.
Monsieur Nerval.
Monsieur
Have
Nervalet.
you...
And even if I did,
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I finished transferring you. You two will register.
yep. Okay, let me see.
That was
Bottle of water.
Let me confirm
Water.
your chart. Eating a cake special.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges. It seems. And considering how fondly. Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of.
Oh, all right.
Also, make sure to at least tune in at the end, because that will be when I announce my next stream challenge. Because I know I said I was gonna take a break in December, but now I'm not going to for streaming.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember.
Should we just, like, randomly while playing Acts 3 and 4, just ask Paimon some random stuff while playing, because this Archon quest is so boring? Not gonna lie, is it bad? I kinda wanna do a challenge like this. Do not play the entire game. Play just a bit of it, or just whatever you want to.
Why should I tell you anything? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged, Mora means nothing here. Coupons can get you almost any.
So, credit...
It's not as simple as that. No matter how much money, everyone starts from. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served.
Oh, so that's what the...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look after being away. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a...
You should ask Paimon to make you a team for Abyss. We're not doing Abyss.
I've told you enough for free.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait.
Almost there.
Mora!
It's down through here. Your turn to...
Follow Deacon. Deacon's a dick in... Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I have water stamina, I forgot.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life.
Why
isn't it?
geolumine? This is
Our lives weren't
Dendro?
that bad.
What are you talking about? Finishing Act 5 today or staying sane? Going insane. Completing Act 5. What do you do with these accounts after you're done with the challenges? Abandon
So
them.
this is the actual
But I keep
entrance
the
to
login
fortress?
information
Huh.
for them.
It looks like
And
there
no,
are other
none of
new
you are getting these
arrivals,
accounts.
too.
Account distribution is against
They
TOS.
sure don't look happy. Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed. Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there.
What was that all about? Wait a second.
Are you saving for
Zhang
Zhongli? I don't know who that is, but I already have Zhongli on my main account.
Prisoners number 745.
Don't copy and paste chats that you've already put in the chat.
Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette.
Wait, you know about our
The seafloor isn't as cut
Right,
and, as you
Slee.
can see, committing a crime.
Where are you, man?
Greetings.
Where did you go?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
My...
So this is
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon... Ah, I see. In that case,
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I had no idea.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. Well, I believe that...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the very...
He's going to personally give us a cure?
Mr. Bakery?
No wonder
Nah, that's
Charlotte's so
Nibblebot.
interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Huh.
He's one of those mysterious types. Hopefully Rio reruns from 5.3 or 5.4. Yeah, he should.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many...
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that?
Well, then, maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But, before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to... Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim...
Welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations.
But that's not how it was.
That's not
Day,
how.
It cost you credit coupon for fish like you who just... It was only after... Now everyone gets a square
After
meal
Rio,
every day.
definitely
In
Shenhe
the Fortress
and
of
Kokomi.
Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must... But trade is always... If nobody could even afford a meal, so...
Your Grace's reason. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded.
Right! Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped our guard...
Let's continue this way.
Let's continue this way. The Duke. Rio Thatsley. Oh, you don't like Cryo no more? Seat Lally is like the first time in a while that they've liked Cryo. Last time they liked Cryo. I don't know what's wrong with them. What do you think? Is it worth to do quick Genshin challenges with not long quick start features, kicking 20 hours Fontaine yapping?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do.
Well, you'll still have to do the
Their
Archon
daily work
quest
alone isn't
someday,
enough of an
so
outlet for 'em.
there's no like
So, instead of leaving
skipping.
them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue.
Pancration matches?
Also, quick Genshin
And
challenges
you can
where
earn
not long.
extra coupons? Oh, what do you
That
think,
wouldn't be
Traveler?
valid because I would still be skipping two,
But I
three
must warn you that your sentence will be...
So, did you set
mandatory
this too?
mainline Archon quests.
No, actually. Of course, the fee...
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the...
Oh, no. Paimon was just...
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has...
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
If there was a skip dialogue option, how much time do you think you would save? A ridiculous amount, let's be honest. But I hope a skip dialogue option never happens, because it would just be bad overall. You'd have people claiming that they know the lore, and then saying stuff that's completely wrong. The only skip dialogue option that I want is for world quests / unvoiced quest.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
I was AFK.
You really
Lenny.
scared me.
The only thing you should be... Oh?
World War II, but for Genshin players. That's the R&R quest.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time of...
Not yet. Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
The fucking worst Fontaine
Hello,
character.
faceless. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's
How
tour.
dare you? Listen, it's
Oh,
just
so
an
the tour
opinion.
part
You
is
can
over
disagree
now?
with it all you want.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspect. I seldom conduct.
Well,
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
you should at least try to be excited.
Nuve gave her a star, yeah. Nuvolette was a 6-star, but Nuvolette gave her one of his stars. So then she became a 5-star.
Wow, it looks so
Even though
cool.
she is so 4-star.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you did.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely. Paimon knew it! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette? He seems healthy no matter how
Nervulette.
you look at him. But he works...
Sounds like he hasn't.
Oh, that's good.
No news is good. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system?
We need a 4-star hydro.
Well, you
We
two
need a
have to
4-star
discuss.
hydro, period.
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter in light of that, I am quite. In fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life.
Peak jail experience. 10 out of 10 would jail again. I'm getting a Statue of the Seven to make Fortress of Meropede exploration less hell. They never make the 2E 4 stars. Probably because most of them are fucking harbingers.
Traveler and Paimon, right? Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
People would probably riot if there was a 4-star Harbinger or Archon.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, We saw a lot. Even though the Duke didn't say it too, we are criminals. Is it? Yeah, maybe something like, yeah, so we at least need to. You mean? Yeah, unfortunately, we worked so hard to help. Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? It looks like a magician's... It was nice to bump into
1 star
you
for
again.
number 1 harbinger.
Let's
Yeah,
catch
the
up in
jester.
the production zone
1
tomorrow.
star.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon Betty, if you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here?
Sorry!
Wait, it was just the first day? Yep. God damn it. Of the Fatui Harbingers, the one to most likely stay an NPC would be the old guy. She normally stays NPC. I mean, she's technically NPC, but she's an enemy. I hope Dottore at most becomes a boss. He should not become a companion. Would make no sense. He's insane.
Ah, you must be the catch of the...
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth working around these machines. Anyway, the fort...
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets... Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Oyo is probably against evil playable characters because it would make no sense. Why would an evil character become one of our companions?
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Really?
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
That's not a hammer, Paimon.
Okay, great! Now we can report back to the foreman and...
Huh. This one is... tolerable. Though, since the processing is... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many...
Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head... He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be... Lenny?
Isn't this the Archon quest with the Lenny jump scare?
Oh, this had better not be some
need that teleport waypoint.
It doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
I don't get why some people have favorite harbingers that haven't even been introduced in the game. Like, the ones we have are cool enough.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and
What would
sleep
his
the
skills
day
even
away?
be? Wait, Lenny jump scare?
Hey, over here. Oh, you.
You little. The only. Oh, Lynette, you're here too.
That's right. It's not just like.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time?
Sadly.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost.
Yep, we should be.
In terms of the magic trick itself.
Leave it to Lenny to magic.
Indeed. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. We were instructed by.
Told you so. See?
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, but recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished. And if not, we believe that this is a direct profit. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways.
It was this information.
So it's all about the.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervy.
Bingo! Neve has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just had. Even though we have different objectives, as you know, the House of the Hearth has.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever or.
We say no to
just
it's okay
colluding,
to open up
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior.
cooperating
since we
with
first
them,
met.
and
I
then
was
like the next
prepared.
time
Since
we
Lynette and
talk,
I arrived,
we're
most people
cooperating
just-
with them.
You should be aware.
A forbidden zone?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Oh, look at the time.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
People who have Senor as their favorite harbinger are like, they hold incredible grudges. This is the wrong way.
Oh, he was a... forget about it then. We'll just deal with the... But life here doesn't seem...
You think so, mate? If I had a... Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface.
Fishy, I am killer coke. I will kill you.
I like your... Everyone's been telling you to just follow... What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a... The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh?
Not everyone knows.
Really?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the
Did you
better
get any
outcomes.
4-star hangout event? Who would you give it to? I was gonna say,
Then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
I was gonna say Sayu, but then I remember she already had one. So then I was gonna say Layla, but then I remember she already had one. So Fremine.
We definitely want to avoid break...
Come on, mate.
Paimon understand...
Yeah, I know. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place to start it, but like he said, we don't have any... we were...
I think they just, like, forgot about hangout events. If Kara event did happen, what would he even do with her? Deliver stuff. Do cat activities. Come on, climb a tree. Yeah. You know, like, just commit a little bit of robbery. Yeah. Kill the postman. Yeah, kill the postman. Yeah, let's go.
So Paimon just... But it's... Oh, and they weren't kidding.
Charlotte hater spotted. Right here. I hate Charlotte. Oh my god. Child. Whoa. This cutscene, low-key pretty. Yeah, just like D-Luke and Emily and Izzy.
Are you awake, traveler? Hmm? What's wrong? You seem to have... Is that even possible? Unless...
I dreamt of Child. We were in bed.
Child's vision!
He was taking off his shirt.
You had it with you this whole time?
He was so buff.
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours and our investigation. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best. What's the plan for today? Let's go. It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about...
Take her to
Look who
Cat Island.
decided
Who,
to show
Kirara?
up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Good, here you go.
Cat hard at work. Fuck. Fucking step on! Yay. Cam was the only starter character that doesn't have a themed skin. Sucks to be her. I mean, she kind of has one.
There, fellow shiftmates.
Censorship
I saw
theme.
you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and
Everyone's
say hi.
favorite.
Oh, hey there!
That's. I've been working here for almost 15.
Whoa, you've been working here a lot. Alright, Chief, we'll be sure
As
to
a
come
cat,
to you
I
first.
yearn for the mines.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for new. Truth is.
Huh? Wait.
Well, it's usually not that. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the. Huh? If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here.
You mean?
There's actually a legend. They say that there was a work one time. He tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air.
I hated
as
the
if
chasm.
he'd
The
evaporated.
chasm is the
Later,
best.
some people went and asked
Chasm's
some of his past
awesome.
friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you?
Oh? You?
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Hey Coco, hope you enjoy your break. Well, I have news for you at the end of this stream.
Oh, just a regular meal. What would you like to do this afternoon? Let's go.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's away. Good, here you go.
Good or bad news? Good news. Hard at work. Oh, frame perfect.
Let me have a look.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
I liked Encode. I mean, I liked it too. It was very pretty. The day and night thing got a little annoying, but it was fine. I'm just missing one key sigil and I don't know where the hell it is.
Well, Paimon really...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a... Oh?
Sure. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
The cat was
That's
too hard
it.
at work.
Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
No. Hi, I'm awake. Hello, Izzy. And yes, I did talk about you a few times.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work. Wait a sec. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
Really? Of course.
Hidden rules, only a rumor. Well, Paimon wonders. Wait, what? What is this stuff?
What in the f is
What
this?
is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was? No, stop right there, Paimon. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
For those who don't know, Izzy is my streamer friend. Maybe a bit more than a
I'm
friend.
about to go report the numbers for today's free meals. So
Possibly.
you bet- The meat? Oh.
What should we do now? Well, yeah.
Yes.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Potentially, maybe kinda more than just a friend. Bran. Give me my welfare meal. Ooh, fish and chips. Kirara loves fish. Life is not a game. Okay, cool. Also, yes, more than friends. Yes, possibly, perchance, more than friends.
Oh, hello.
No need to.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of. Oh,
Fitzroy.
it's hard to say.
Ooh, hard to say.
I'm always indecisive. What? Please don't.
Who's your favorite YouTuber? Me? Well, I have a few. But I'd probably say that my favorite is probably... Where's the elevator? I want the elevator. Give it. It's probably summoning salt. Sieg wine.
Hello, travel. Everyone's usually enjoy.
Didn't say
It's
Izzy.
really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Are you talking about pets or? Oh, I can see why you think that. But
Sigaween.
you shouldn't jump. See, wait. Yeah, take care of your body. We'll definitely.
Siege wine. He looks familiar. Maybe. Siegeween. Do you know Siegeween? What was your least favorite challenge to do? No Mora or a character
like
dies
his
after every
grace
Archon
said.
quest? Never heard of her? Interesting. Interesting. Thanks for your corporation. Corporation? It's me, Kirara. Meow. Pick one, kick one. Diluc or Sayu? Okay. I pick Diluc and Sayu. I kick none.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
The Chief? The Chief Justice?
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary.
Huh.
For...
Walk around and look for clues. The fortress is killing me. I want Windtrace back. Just don't make it how it was last time. The last time it fucking sucked.
He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceived them as a result. Whoa. This also... And as for the no...
Lynette? Fellow cat? Meow.
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes having... Have you also been invested?
Wonderful.
I was just slacking off, and my brother is still obsessed with
Kiss, marry,
anything
kick,
remotely
Diluc,
related to
Sayu,
the Forbidden
Lisa.
Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before
You're
we get
trying to
more
make
leads.
me kick Sayu.
Oh, before I...
Huh?
I've been here
What is
longer
wrong
than-
with you? I'm not answering. Actually, kiss Diluc, marry Diluc, kick Lisa. How do you keep yourself calm when doing Nomura? I didn't. I broke my mouse. Seek fourth option, pat on the head. No, Sayu doesn't like being pat on the head. I'll just give her a...
So after working a few days... Has that... Really? Well... We'll...
a pat on the back.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used
A pillow. Yes, pillow. Pancration ring. Let's go work in the production zone.
Yeah, it's good.
Fifth option. Sleep. Yes. Sayu sleep. Sayu eat. Grainville. Is there tutorials on how to, like, grind, credit coupons?
Whoa! Paimon's gonna take the time and savor. What would you like to do this? Knowing child, he...
Name an Archon that can be replaced by a character of the same region. So a character... Okay, not necessarily replaced, but, like, filled in. Sucrose can fill in the spot of Venti. In terms of battle. In terms of lore, Neuvillette can fill in the place of Farina as, like, leader of Fontaine. Are those grilled carrots? I think that's, where is it? Fish and chips. And Kirara loves fish. What does Kirara like? What do you like? Cat.
When I was still a cat, I loved everything Granny made for me. I could gobble up an entire bowl in one go. As for now, sashimi platters are my go-to staple. With tender and fresh fish directly...
Okay, so it's fish. Okay, good. Why do you even do Nomura? Because I thought it would be an interesting challenge and not a horrible, awful, terrible challenge. Does Diana hate like every vegetable? Yeah.
Sorry,
She's a cat.
Even convicts, but we have a game
Carrots,
that'll let you show off your
potatoes,
strength,
onion.
and you'll even earn some credit. Of course, that's the cruel reality. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rule. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Can you buy a D-Luke body pillow at 60k? I have news for you.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Why is Kokomi your mascot? Do you have an Emily body pillow though? I would if there was any. You bought a body pillow? Yep. I didn't buy it. It was gifted to me.
However, just go talk to Roos.
Why is Kokomi your mascot when you can make D-Luke or Sayu your mascot? Because Killer D-Luke or Killer Sayu doesn't work out as well as Killer Kokomi. And also, Killer Kokomi was decided on way before I ever got popular.
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too...
No, Farina said it for myself.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already... might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got... Besides,
is it?
Okay. Something bad will happen.
So, the room and... Oh, what?
How would I know? But I've heard a story. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him.
Izzy's back.
However, in the final match, and after that...
I mean, she's probably been here, but I just saw her pop up on the participants tab when I opened it. We have a fun Thanksgiving, y'all. Y'all. Killer Kachina.
No, he was always right.
Traveler, do you think that Bob... Huh?
You're not serious. Look,
Crazy
here I was just
Kachina.
trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
How'd you keep your sanity after both No More and a character that's for your Archon quest? Isn't it obvious that I'm not sane?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000.
Deadly D-Luke, Killer Kokomi, and Sleepy Sayu, and then add in Crazy Kachina.
Go ahead and give it a try.
There's Lonely Layla.
Oh, but what do you have...
Let's go work in the production
After working here,
zone.
doing the same...
Production phone. Paimon hasn't had much input so far. I mean, what is there for her to input?
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this...
Should we ask Paimon her opinion on the Fortress of Meripede so far? What will be your final challenge? My last challenge? That ain't something to look forward to for a long time. My final challenge will probably be when Genshin stops being updated, or when I get too burnt out.
Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Burn Bunny only? No, that's at 100k, and I hope I keep going after 100k.
Oh, no need.
Can you beat Genshin by using only Dane's lift? That'd be jarring.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Just shut up and take our coupons!
Aw, looks like we won't...
Hey, traveler. Paimon, package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Kick one.
I'm not a delivery
Easy.
man,
I'd pick
you know.
Yelan. I'm not a big fan of her, but I'm a way bigger a fan of her than I am Ayaka.
Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go? All right. Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers.
Traveler still
maybe
looks
this package-
tired.
Paimon suddenly feels
Traveler's
wide
so
awake.
sleepy.
Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon out. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Calm down, Paimon.
Huh? Let Paimon take a peek. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to... Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out... What do you have planned?
Traveler's awake. Let's go investigate. Walk around and look for clues. When was the last time you hated a challenge? I was gonna say this one, but there has been a lot of it that I've enjoyed. It's just been more infuriating than my normal challenges. Last time I hated doing a challenge
I'm not.
was probably Kirara, only early on because I didn't like her, and then later on because she was just falling behind so hard.
Let me take a moment and recall his exact one. I'm just kidding. It seems you don't fully But as for the latter... anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal. and asked
5
me to
stars
come
only? No, that's just how much money can you spend on Genshin Impact only.
Fine, fine.
My next challenge will be out. I mean, I can say fairly soon, but then I can't release for like the next 2 weeks. I'm just gonna say Geo only will be coming out next. Will you do Kave only? Someday, yeah. Wait, I have an idea. Kirara's scared. Kirara's scared. She's outside of the elevator. Kirara's scared. Okay, I'm fine.
Hey,
Well, then...
so it is real.
Paimon's not sure.
Is Paimon still Paimon?
Yeah, you.
Guys, has
two
Paimon
don't seem to have
changed?
Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it.
Damn, Paimon, you've changed.
Like
You're different, man.
When it comes to things like...
Hey, just what are you trying to
Hey
imply?
again,
The
Izzy.
pancreation ring isn't. It makes so little.
Oh, so it's...
Let's just say it's a mutually.
Sponsor of the Pancreation Tournament. Oh my god. Yeah, that's me whenever I see Izzy. I'm just like, oh, Izzy. Yee. Getting Zhongli for Geo only. I'm almost done with that challenge. I wish I did that challenge. Like, pick that challenge back up a little bit later so I could use the Lord of Geo on Geo only, but unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen, which is sad. I give up on EP. Okay, just like kiss me then.
Look like nobody went through them. Okay.
Can you make me a mod? Fuck off. I'm gonna 100% bet Izzy just sent a kissing gift. She did. Base reveal when? Never.
Okay, let's get going.
Don't expect
the
it.
next location on my list is really far away.
Will you do Diona only? Yeah, I will. Someday. Fun fact about Diona only, that was my first challenge I ever did. I didn't record it, though. I only have a little snippets of Diona only. Like, one of my first videos was Genshin Impact Diona versus Dvalin. That was from Kira Diona only.
Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
For those who don't know, if you just scroll all the way down, one of the videos at the very bottom will be Genshin Impact Diona versus Dvalin. Let's go work in the production zone. Which challenge are you looking forward to the most? The one I'm going to announce at the end of this challenge. When was the last time you were sane?
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it.
Venti begs, yes.
Really? Well...
Stage objectives complete! Yay! It's almost my Genshin 4-year anniversary.
Okay, we better pick up the
On the 3rd it will be. December 3rd, it will be my Genshin Impact 4-year anniversary. Do you think I have a wish? Nope. Been running around this stupid fucking prison for 70 minutes. Vidoc again? When do we talk to the cannibals?
Impressive.
Can you buy all Paimon's
Very
lines? Do you think the word the or Paimon would appear more? Paimon.
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the
We get it!
So,
Leonid.
you know,
Something even more...
a group.
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the
I
dead
just
of
watched the
night.
first video, it hurt.
Rumor has
What,
that they might
Venti
be connected
begs?
to the
That
people
is
who have
pure gold.
disappeared
I don't know what
here.
you're talking about. Just listen to this.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special
Please?
proclivity.
Please?
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover
Please?
remains.
Please.
They have ways.
Paimon might already know what you...
I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him? Oh, so that... when will all the secrets end?
You can do lives on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. Yes, I know. I've tried that before. It's just not for me. I just purely stream on YouTube. Return and investigate again. Lost in deep seas. Darcy! Always at your service. You sound like Doko.
What? What do you...
Mika only won, it's already 51k, so... Be patient!
What are you talking...
Dory only took a while to come out. Be patient.
Their attitude
I've only completed Mondstadt on the Mika only account, okay?
What if they're being... Oh, this is all getting way too... So you mean we still
You have a main account? What account do you think I did the polling videos on? Have you watched the polling videos? Do you even know that the polling videos exist? Sucrose only when? Yeah. Kazuha video? I am not Mr. Feet! God!
What do you want?
We just want to ask, have you ever discovered...
Why are you asking about...
well...
Will you continue the Zhangling only?
Really? I see.
What do you think?
But it's not. Now that you mention,
So, what happened?
they just conduct their 3-pipe.
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you.
Don't worry, we don't... Oh, he left.
Secrets only probably.
Both are a possibility.
Watch the update video. Watch the update video if you want to know if I'm gonna do a challenge within the next like half a year. Running multiple challenges simultaneously can't be good for you. It is like the only way to get some of them out on time. Yeah, I have 3 challenges going at once.
Paimon's so tired.
Paimon's so tired.
Yes, they'll be cleaning the pipes. Huh? Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
Traveler. Why didn't you make the Zhangli Inazuma video? Because a certain video called D-Luke Only got more popular. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna abandon this, because like this format of videos is not what I want to continue. Given 2 phones, you probably do 2 challenges. Phone? Phone?
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh,
Will you do another D-Luke Only?
really? So
Yeah.
finally, okay, well, it's...
Sometime in 2025.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Sneak cat. Sneak cat. Sneak cat.
This should be the place.
Do you play Pokemon and did you find out that I play a lot of Pokemon? Just the other day I got a shiny
I know you. You were the ones we
Plusle
stopped.
and Joltik.
You've got.
You'd better leave now. Ain't no. What you say?
Yeah.
What you say?
Hey!
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here, huh?
Isn't that exact? Hey, do you know our? Oh, we had no. So did he have you?
Oh,
Our tag.
We're the only.
Most mid is in mediocre. If you weekend Charlotte.
We gave him the business for a while. and
Little guy,
always gave him a hard
yes,
time
little
when he
guy,
first came
the
to Fortress
Joltik
of Maripede.
that I totally didn't just get for Izzy.
But here in the
I
fortress,
totally didn't just get
strong
a
will
shiny
always
for
earn
Izzy.
respect.
I got the
He
shiny
was
just for
working
Izzy.
along- You could always see how. So eventually.
But one day, he suddenly took. And as
Will you
his
ever do a
crew,
Kokomi
the
only?
boss
As I
wants
said,
something. So,
watch
we got to
the
work and use the
update
hidden
video if you
rules
have
that were
questions
here to
on a
make up
challenge, and if it's
spread the
not
rumor
mentioned
about the
there,
cannibal rule.
then you can
I
ask
just wanted to give him a better.
Oh,
me.
thanks to your rumor, nobody would but...
Because as far as it leads to an but boss, so we told him, and that if he wanted to come,
So you come...
Yeah.
So you come.
Nothing could ever
Okay, okay.
All right.
Frankly, actually,
quiet
you know
and
what?
follow
You know what I'll
us.
do? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Hey everyone. Don't mind you hearing that. Update vid for 2024 and the rest of 2025. I'll have that pinned too. Will you do another element only? Like Geo only? Maybe someday.
The way up from here has been sealed off.
The way
left
up
by
from
going
here has
down
been
from
sealed
here.
off.
It's was
Adjust
later we
glasses.
came back hoping to have a look. It's
We
impossible
do a
to
Nivelette
navigate
only.
unless you're an extremely skilled
I don't
diver.
know. I started doing Nivelette only all the way back when I started Kirara only.
It's getting late.
But
We should
I
leave
just didn't
before
go
the guards come this
too
way.
far with it.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Let's get going. Anime only would be cool. Well, I have a channel for you to check out. A streamer friend of mine named CLF Stars does anime only on stream and has a few videos for her anime only account. You can check out her
If we ask Linny, he'll
channel
definitely have Freminate
at the bottom of my homepage or
Why is Child like this?
through this link.
Doing going into the pipes? Unfortunately, though, now that we can find
Child yearns for the pipes. That's Act 3.
it's morning already.
Linny card.
Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. What Paimon's? Maybe you have. It's been a while. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the dip. From the sound of it, Linny.
Alright, pretty much 90 minutes in, we finally completed Act 3. Now it's time for Act 4. If you just want to tune in once the fun starts with Act 5, just join at the 3-hour mark. You know what challenge I want to do? I want to do Aura Run only.
There are some people talking over there.
Do it? Well, that would require me getting an Aura Run account. And I don't know how that would be.
If you ask me.
If you ask me.
Oh, you. I don't. Hey.
This person be pretty radical according to me.
Listen,
Grumpy convict.
What makes you think?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really. Speaking of which, Paimon, that's true.
Will you do a Genshin if when a character has an Archon quest, they will not be used until the next Archon quest? That's just the easier version of an Archon character that has every Archon quest. No. Will you do another Noel? Dude, I'm not fucking Mr. Feet.
People over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? Now just look.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that.
Can you do small kids? That
You hear
sounds
that, Quisto?
so
But
weird.
nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy
Oddly enough, the
info,
thing
am I
wrong
right?
with that kind of challenge is that I have no idea what I would call it, because like, no matter what, the name of the challenge would sound weird. Genshin Impact Children only. Genshin Impact small characters only.
No. You don't get it. Whoa. Well,
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right.
is that so?
Oh.
You are since you like my Listen, kids. You've already met the one.
Those who have the dukes.
Can you please do an Emily only?
It's that jury
Watch the
account,
update
right?
video. I pinned
think
it
there's
for a
anything useful about him
reason.
at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
Why does he visit the infirmary
did you
practically
know
every
that
day?
Julia was a
I'm a
talented
New Yorker.
researcher from the Fontaine
People don't need to visit the infirmary
Speaking of
every
which,
day.
The last time I saw him, he was passing.
You mean he hit old?
But that Lorvine.
Wait a second.
Do you think?
I've reached the point. in the video, in the stream, where I'm losing it. She's my favorite girl character, and I'm excited, thanks. She's my second favorite female character, only behind Sayu. I love Emily. Even from the first time I saw her, I was like, I love her. Call it Lolly Mo. Ew, fuck, no.
Hey,
gross.
over there. Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius
Yeah,
Invocation,
I watched the other video, mostly
TCG?
skipped it, so that means you didn't watch it.
Are like mint in the
Thanks.
water.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong? All right.
But why would you be looking?
Well, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you...
All right. Have you heard any strange... Then, did you know that there are some people who... Yes, you've already met those two. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they...
But why?
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
I'm not gonna explain the connotations behind the word lolly.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was to go from an ordinary inn to a forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor we...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just
Yep.
about everyone.
Bavelers.
Time for us to go meet Lemmy.
Baviliers. Whatever his name is, he's pretty cool. Favorite Fortress of Meropide NPC? That guy, he's pretty cool.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Maybe I would call it Munchkins only. Just a funny name. Kirara! Yeah! Imagine somebody comes in just to that. What are your thoughts on Seat Lally off her design? Not gonna lie, first time I saw her, I just thought grown-up Dory. But I like her design. I like her color scheme. And I like the design of her clothes, and I like the facial markings. We have Kirara back. Kirara's been here. She's never left.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found
Why
a
the
full
first
load
thing
of
I saw was
information.
Kira zoomed in Kira screaming.
As expected of the legendary duo, you have
Did I-
my full and
did I
undivided
call it?
attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. And Master Child probably... He is Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final... Father told me that even though Master Child said
Yo,
he was
can you
just
do
coming
Gene
to
for any
Fontaine
standard
for a
5-star, please?
vacation, he actually had some
I would probably
personal
want to do
reasons.
Chi-Chi,
His escape route is already
then
flooded.
Tainari or
Well, when
Jean
you put it that way, it's
for standard 5
She's
stars.
working today. Coming here, it's the
Because
least
I want to
can
do all the standard 5
We're
stars
all in this
only
together,
individually
so it's only
at
fair
some
for us
point.
to fulfill our end of the bargain.
I've thought about doing this long before
Honestly,
Mr. Feet
I'm
made
far
his
more
announcement,
impressed by
okay?
you guys managing to
Also, if
Now,
Mr. Feet
let
was
me
doing that,
command if
he
he's
would
to do
also do
that.
D look only,
You'll have-
so this is
We've
fine.
been working to Traveler. What say you to... Oh, and there's... Though we can just... Fremenes...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't... Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the You've mentioned investigate the... But also, there's no need... my...
But that's not a bad thing, right? then we'll...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in
Okay,
9
but Gene
days.
has just a low
Stay
currency.
safe.
First time there's a weapon on stage. I already have a Gene account. Don't worry. Can you add Misdefeat? Can you Misdefeat to account? I have no way of getting in touch with them.
Hey, stay
Misdefeat
here
was
for
your
now.
inspiration for
Paimon will
challenges?
take a
Sure
peek.
was.
There seem to be several people
Both
inside.
Misdefeat and a Pokemon YouTuber by the name of Madrybread. Not necessarily a Pokemon YouTuber, he's a variety YouTuber, but he's the most known for Pokemon.
It's not impossible.
We have Paimon AI fan art.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Misdefeat will do deal only like copying you. We both have probably planned on doing deal only for a long time. I just so happened to make my video before him, but it's fine. I know he's going to make a video of his own. I don't care. Can you do a Venti only?
Whoa, are you okay?
I mean, maybe someday. I liked Venti's playstyle.
There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started
Are you going to do Archons only? That is Misdefeat. How many times is this gonna happen today? Anyway, Paimon AI fan art. We're going to prison.
Could it be poison?
She is shocked.
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Made by, you can probably guess. Yes, Water/V made this.
You can do it. Don't apologize. You're sick after all.
Also,
Now, please relax.
more people in chat acknowledge the good art. It's good art. Look at it. Look at it.
My checkup has Oh, I'll continue my diagnosis.
Can you do Notland only? Or any other regions only? I've never done a regions only. If I were to do a regions only challenge, I'd probably do Liwet characters or Mondstadt characters only. Or a challenge where I have to change my team based on the region I have, and the characters on my team all have to be from the region I'm in.
Just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Have some. So that's. Congratulations. The health risk is incredible. Miss Levine, I'll have to.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
That would be so cool because you get to use Sayu. If I get Sayu. Your D-Luke main, right? Can you do Dragon Strike? I mean,
really
yeah.
Miss Sijuin says it.
I'm not good at doing the normal Dragon Strike. But with Zhenyun it makes it easier, and I did pull Zhenyun, but I don't feel like building her because I'm not a big fan of her.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'll just stick with my scuffed melt team.
Are you two?
I mean, D-Luke destroys the way. My D-Luke is top 0.07%, I think.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I
Mr.
have frequent
Drawer.
art competition.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it simple.
Do you spend more than you earn from your videos? Why do you care? Question: why'd you name your YouTube channel Teletalk Me? It was a random Reddit post.
allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
They are
And
so
same
dating.
to you, Miss Lorvine.
They are so dating.
Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this
He just slowly walked off like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine. I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed
Jurier and Lorvine, my OTP. Juriervine.
Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you
I
feel better
didn't
soon
know
too.
about this dialogue. I feel like this is stuff that I have to show. Jurier and Lorvine are literally hiding their dating. Like,
You're widely known
here are
as
the
a
interviews.
traveler,
They mentioned that the flying ship may have many uses in the future, and the journalist asked me what I thought of them. Seriously, how would I know anything about that? Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use it as a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize weddings is none of my beeswax. A wedding, huh?
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Secondary symptoms
So the
of
flying ship can be used for weddings?
Is there anything else?
I didn't say that. The journalist mentioned it. And what does that have to do with us anyway? True. What does that have to do with us?
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
It's not subtle.
No, her base constitution is quite good. Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Will you marry D-Luke? No, I will marry Izzy.
Together. She may look a bit under the weather now. Oh, so you're the best of compared. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for... Well, now you can go back without... Thank you, Miss Sigeween.
Coco Izzy is super canon. Yep. She makes my heart go doki doki. A team of Linny, Lynette, and Fremine would probably be a pretty bad team. Meow.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire... No, but you kept... Paimon talked with...
Izzy, you just missed me saying something.
Whoa, you...
It's funny that you come in right now. He said he... Yeah. Yeah. That timing is something... Yeah. How big is your head? As big as T-Rex.
Today's the day. Let's go.
Somebody asked, would you marry D-Luke? And I was like, no, I would marry Izzy. Watermelon. Healers only.
Hmm?
To beat Genshin, you just need Hu Tower, Yoimiya, and Xingqiu. Or D-Luke. Like, God, show some respect.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
I wish I could show the message that Izzy sent, but no.
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent.
I'm Lenny.
What?
You already went above
D-Luke
infiltrating
came
a
and said
guarded
Nahida, I'm so
Lynette
mad.
also
When
felt
I
like
wished
you
I
had
got
already
both
taken the
D-Luke
first step
and
for us, so
Nahida,
she should be
it
the
was
one
a
to finish
great
the
wishing
job.
session.
So that's
I'm a
what
D-Luke
Lynette
main,
thinks.
which meant C3 D-Luke,
Then,
and I wanted
let's go check
the
on
Radish
Lynette
Baby.
before Fremine returns.
Is now really?
According to my observations. Also, I'm her brother, remember?
I'm her brother. Which is worse, Nomura or character has ever Nomura? What has been your favorite and least favorite challenge so far? My favorite challenge is either the Soul Link or Healers Only. And my least favorite, Nomura. Because I still feel bad for not completing
Lynette
that one.
should... Huh, strange.
As expected, Sijuin isn't.
No, Lynette rarely... Unless...
Let's see if there are any.
Okay.
Meow, bitch. Can you eat a watermelon and stream it?
It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
April 1st. Don't hold me
The
to
space
that.
behind, could Lynette have tried to get in? Let's look around here for some more clues. None of the beds have any
Because
signs
it's not
of having
happening.
been slept in.
That's the one, Lynette.
She would have said, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from.
There are some books here and a few files.
Which is worse, pineapple pizza, no more. Well, I've never had pineapple on pizza, so no more. I don't imagine I would like it, because I don't like pineapple on its own. And moist pizza doesn't sound good.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here. And there's a
Is that a
front
sigil
page
of
on it, too.
permission?
It reads,
A sigil of permission.
usual practices.
This is...
Do you think Sethos is a... Sethos?
The back.
No?
Show me.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Patrick Bateman?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very
Misspoken
beginning?
doing face reveal
Yes.
ever? Nope.
That you're not from
Are
the
you
same
going to
camp as us.
clickbait?
You were
Nope.
sent down here by
I am not a
Nervulate, so you
liar.
have no... I'd like to know that too. Don't panic. Just think everything over.
For an April
We have
Fool's
to
thing,
stay
what I
calm.
would do is probably just a
This is
really
not like
dumb
what happened last
challenge.
time. The situation's different now.
What's the most boring Archon quest?
Wait.
Sumeru
you're right.
Act 1.
Oh, wait. The fact that...
What does he gain by letting...
So he's... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this.
No.
Don't
I'm
be
the
like,
leader
this
of
isn't you,
operation,
Lenny.
and I'm the one
This
responsible
isn't
for
you.
this team.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler,
I simply cannot allow
I
Lynette
mean, do you
to be
think
abducted
Auron
again.
is a Genshin?
I have to
No.
go.
he's rushed out the door. After him.
Seize him. Sijuin was not there earlier. Sijuin was not there. Where'd you come from?
Right. I I feel like we still have some room.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that
Yeah, Jurier and Lurvine, my #1 OTP.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside, is he? Someone, please help!
Hear me out on Oron's design, it could be better. I think you could be better. Orovon is cool.
Being able to read.
He's cool. That's it, he's cool.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Every design could be better. I mean, not every design, but I know what you're saying.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Chongyun only challenge for a winter challenge? Maybe next year, because my schedule for December is already packed. Roar Ron. You right. Wrightsley! What'd you do with my siblings?
Aren't we?
What did you do to my
Lenny
I ran
telling
into the
Wrightsley to
youngest.
come out.
Stop joking around. Where did you take?
I have all. Maybe
Come out of the closet, Wrightsley!
You knew we were in. As for Fremen,
There was no need to do.
you removed our original member.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremen
The
is
only
not.
person who I would do Chongyun only
not.
would be the Jonathan. Does he actually like Chongyun? Because like I've seen comments on a character that I said for Rock and Quest saying
Everyone
like
is here,
the
so I'll only
Jonathan
need
would
to
be
say this
proud.
once. Thank you so
Is he?
much.
Does he
You're
actually
the
like
point, I see.
Chongyun?
Although, as per your
Wait,
I don't watch him,
you locked him out.
I closed the.
but I know about him.
No, we're still here.
But why would I do this? You may be asking. To have an audience. Besides, I do.
So,
some of my folks just happened to. I was willing to play Mr. Linney.
He mains Chongyun? He
Cards are
does?
stacked against you right now.
Based.
Miss, you need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
He loves
would
him.
like you to
That
you want to see
more
Well,
appreciation for
she
underrated 4
cares
stars,
for the
especially
weapon
if they're
that the ball-
cryo
Why
Claymore
did you think,
users.
Father?
Oh.
Was this the extent?
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face. Mr. Linney, you have
It
one
means Chongyun was his
last
first
chance
4-star.
to
My
invite
first
your
4-star
father
was
here.
Beta.
Lenny!
Instead of ask, I gave you a warning.
Instead of ass.
6,
Wait,
2, time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
JD's and Littleman.
Yeah, listen.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve. I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1.
Question 1. I've got this. Lumine, do some hard thinking. What happens if we violate the production zone's hidden rules? Will you see if you keep working continuously? Seijuin?
See Miss Seijuin.
Under what circumstances a strange meat appears?
I've been told that the research note
This. Strange meat appear the way it does. That I got those backwards. Okay, good to know.
I've been told that the research note said
Cool. Will you do like element only? Look at the update vid. I like the thinking video. I do too.
So that's what's the hidden rule of the production zone. At first she often missed out of her sense of
Favorite 5-star other than D-Luke? Go.
the recipients of her lovingly
Emily.
prepared special. Are we on the right?
Third place,
All right.
Nibble.
Now for my, there are also some.
Do you play any instrument or wish you could? I wish I could. Like, flute. Eru, actually. E-R-H-U. E-R-H-U. Who sent the package?
according
This
to
guy.
Colin, Fonta's internal reports
Fonta.
The Fanta promoter.
Fanta. Can you do normal Genshin playthrough? Maybe as an April Fool's thing, but I feel like that would be too similar to something that MNJTV did, a Pokemon YouTuber, a few years ago.
Scared when they see it because, but really, it's just a bottle of blood. The company, they came to the.
Can you beat Genshin
How
Impact?
valuable coupons are in the fortress, and so
I acknowledge the effort you've put in, although based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my... Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients?
Did no more traumatize you? Yeah, it did.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley.
Get him, Lenny.
You know that we haven't finished
Make
our
him come out of the
investigation, so
closet.
there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought you'll pay.
No!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing. You're Siegeween, though this gun made
Siegeween.
Siege. Ween.
Not at all. I am me when must sure no. But if you mean what you just said, but I really am. His Grace knows it too.
My dear Siegeween.
Well, it's nearly
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like that. You're.
All right, everyone. I'll go
Shoot
get a cup
him.
of tea.
Shoot him.
I believe I hear.
Chlorine. Chlorine.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Cloran.
Fremine. Fremine.
Hey, Fremine, what's up?
What's going on? What is Cloran doing here?
Work.
Fremine only flashbacks.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Lenny.
I'm sorry about shooting you.
Will begin to wear off soon. Please.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
He's looking pretty dead.
A flushed face. An Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough...
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Have you ever had a serious injury? I mean, I've broken bones. That's pretty serious.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount.
Acute.
Of course, it would... sorry.
That's what I call
Why would
Sayu.
he
A
ingest
cutie.
large amount of
Please, look after Mr. Fremine
Because she's
for the
adorable.
moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Sichuan casually saying to Lenny that she tranquilized his sister. Try to understand the situation.
What's that look on your face?
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived? How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. I was only out there.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the...
Closer than I thought. He must have...
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead
We
your
have
case
another
to Neuvillette.
Paimon AI meme.
Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you
No
a cup too,
thoughts.
since I've already made it?
No thoughts.
Might as well
Head
then,
empty.
I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
It's been more than 1 hour. It's been almost 2 hours.
Oh,
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
my hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably
When was
just
the
the
first
residual
time
effects of the
you did a
tranquilizer
hard
shot.
challenge? Physical damage only. My second challenge.
Lenny!
Lenny!
Fremine? He'll be fine.
And my latest difficult challenge was no building characters. Natural. Fremine, Jesus Christ, right in my ears.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a
Why
hand
does
and help me
Paimon's
get him.
coloration
Yeah,
look
I'll take him
weird
from
in this
this
room?
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Why is she like okay?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
The Duke.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will
The Duke-ter. The Duke-ter. Did you replace those headphones that sounded bad? I was only using them because the headphones that I'm using right now were dead. But these headphones that I have on, they sound great. Man, he's really laughing up a storm. Do it again. 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 There he is. Who do you want to get next? On this account, no one. I want absolutely no one. Because I don't want to risk getting a character and risk replacing a character. On my main account, I'm not wishing for anybody right now, but who I want the most right now is probably Kokomi.
He's awake.
Lenny.
Oh wait, that's a real knee slapper. That's a real knee slapper, ain't it? Animation. Yeah, pretty much.
How do you feel?
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater. Shit. No, listen to me. This is really
Fremine,
serious.
what were you smoking?
Pipes.
Damn it, Fremine, what did I tell you about getting into the pipes?
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
What about my Steam Obvious recent gameplay leaks? Don't talk about leaks.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
What time is it on your end? 5:20 p.m. I'm Fremine. From the hit game, Genshin Impact. I want to try something, actually. Rotate. What? If you go to any country in the world, where would you go? Wherever Izzy is. Want to see a speedrun tactic? Watch this. Jump on the fence. That's not how you do it. Yes. Somebody asked, if you go to any country in the world, where would you go? And I said, whatever country you're in. There. That was what I was supposed to do.
This is where the water starts.
you were not a YouTuber now, what would you be? Good question. I was gonna say a very dark joke.
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
May we hear the dark joke?
My heart
I was just gonna say
racing,
dead.
And it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Is YouTube your one job, or do you have, not talking about that. Not one for answering personal questions. Fremine, you dying.
I can't die here. I have to push.
You were much closer, Fremine. You did this to yourself. You swam back. Chlorine. What are your thoughts of family vloggers? Fuck them.
That's right.
Miss Cloran!
Miss Cloran,
You're still
Miss
too weak for me.
Cloran?
Miss Lynette is right.
Miss Chlorine.
You should ask His Grace about. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Let's just get this out of the way. Thank you. Coco, would you simp for anyone but D-Luke, Emily, Hazo, Izzy?
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not
Coco's the
partial to
strongest
the word
character
choice of
lore-wise. Probably
explain.
past Zhongli
How about
or current
enlighten?
Neuvillette.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals,
Who's
I
the
only
weakest
figured those out as you
lore-wise?
made
I don't know.
progress on your investigation.
Probably like
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them.
Mika.
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just Linny suggested that of course it's inevitable. I'm also quite curious about where.
So you were.
You make it sound like that's a bad. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form?
Oh, right! Paimon
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally
And saving Fremen?
You can think of it like that, yes. That's not something. All I need to prove to you. You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know!
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait,
My favorite Archon Quest line is Sumeru. My favorite Archon Quest is Fontaine Act 5.
so this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything. What a huge door!
There are 3 such Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and...
Well, Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply... The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happen to have some free time
You have a
when I
list of your
noticed it,
chat
so I am
rules?
very reasonable
Yeah.
guess. The temperature should
I don't
vary
know how
with
to
weather
access
and
them,
climate
though.
changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me. Over the past few days, the needle has moved.
The concentration.
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lie. The indicators are now red. Although, if this continues... Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then every...
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, it's just that the secret... There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
I have another cocoa bean. She's just sitting there, not doing anything.
When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals received no. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro. And so, as the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for, and with that, but as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay.
For the rest of the challenge, can you put the AI Paimon banner next to you?
Fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
There she
After
is.
now and again.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just, to be frank, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect
They're
timing.
totally not
The
dating.
results.
Wait, Jurier, he's not.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not to.
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest ranked research. Good. Say Edwin's main area.
You.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster
Okay.
over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question.
If I dated her, I'd have.
Jeez, forget I said. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Wriothesley is just as you have replaced.
But Paimon really thinks
Listen,
everything's super cool.
You're not here right now. If you were, you'd be right here.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
A boat.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about Fontainian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila. He called his nation
There's a ship in this...
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie on...
Were you inspired by the legend?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Cope.
Were the workers to find out as the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a... Alright, that's enough talking. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Welcome back. Do you?
How can you be so much?
Huh? While I was sedated.
So much talking
been
when
Risley and-
action
Yeah,
act 5.
I heard.
I really can't.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would
I
you
think I
mind
have, like,
check? Yeah, I took the
20 or 30 minutes
All right.
more
Then I'll
of
posit my
Act
theories.
4.
I asked myself, firstly, why was Fremenade?
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly,
That's our
I
Lenny.
spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related.
You're super.
If Risley I don't have enough.
Let's see.
Could Risley have? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the
Can't
Hearth
wait
as
for
her base of
Postal Lore to be
operations.
playable.
Or perhaps he didn't know.
Bad
Yeah,
news.
that makes the two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Have you seen the leaks coming from the roof? Oh, my roof is leaking.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And you're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm Sijwin. A bit of both, I suppose.
I'm a Melusine.
Which means I'm very
Did you know
different from
Sijwin is a
human beings.
Melusine?
I must know what you're thinking. You're really good at taking care of people. Really? Oh, and what is... Oh, that, thankfully. Although the path was... Oh, and I was keeping an eye... You were all so... Get a good night's rest.
Let's get a change of scenery. Singcho's here now.
Paimon's super... Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out! What happened? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Am I the only one who actually prefers suggesting an over I think most people prefer skin. Like, power creep doesn't exist in Genshin. You can literally complete everything in the game with any character.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here special. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many.
Wait, weren't you the one who? Hey, okay, whatever. The point is, yeah, he said to get us far.
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, be careful.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already
Nope.
at the topmost layer, then try to move as
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
You're honestly literally staring at death. So damn.
3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to
How
collapse.
did his boot not get touched with the seawater?
Until
I mean,
he arrives,
it's his
we're the
boots.
last line
His
of
boots are
defense.
super thick.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Neuvillette.
Traveler, I need you to head. Farina will soon be meeting with the. Will do.
You have my sincerest gratitude. Man, things get intense at this point.
Look, there are a ton of. Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Let's just see what
Monsieur
Solo says. All
Neuvillette
Fontaines
has
is
left
all in
instructions.
contact with.
Please follow me.
He wasn't in contact with it. His boot was.
Though I'm sure he's already explained the.
He basically was. An article of clothing is not attached to
so
you.
you two are the honored guest.
Of course.
It is my pleasure.
I've already prepared seat.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adored.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
What do you think
That's
of
good
this
to
cake?
hear. So what Child said was. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. Oh, against ordinary people,
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course. Oh.
Because...
And where did he... The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves, unless he pranced right out of the main gate. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent... Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya...
Which act is this? Act 4.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long... Hold on.
I suppose...
Novelette.
Have we entered into the next...
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Oh. Thanks for the gifted sub.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Don't talk about spoilers for the Not Archon quests.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess.
Indeed.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage.
I figured you would have at least brought a few.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to
So what gift must the...
He already has tons.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the.
I was under the impression the resident...
That was obvious. Anyway, you've still got some...
No need to stay.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly.
I must say, Miss Farina, as the...
What are you trying to...
At this point, I don't yet. The prophecy's hanging above our... But you?
You're wrong.
I am not alone. Oh, great.
I have my ways. And I've been working on them for all this time. Fontaine...
Then I ask you, Miss...
My machinic...
I see. Allow me to be so bold as to ask
Sea
you...
Queen shouldn't have existed.
An emergency
Oh, that look... Then allow me to jog your memory. And what do you plan to do with the massive amount...
The orators?
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of
Everyone here
indemnity.
finished. The
But even
streamer
if that had nothing
hasn't
to
even
do
played
with
the Not on Archon
Then
quest.
what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvelle...
Yeah.
Of course I will. Although, I must say... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were You too,
thank you. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
You're welcome. It is...
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler?
Paimon's coming to...
$516 encounter points. That's oh. Okay, we're safe. Spatter!
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the That was all. Formal top. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
They've all been working...
You mean Writhsley. He's a tricky one to do. By the way, and you can just consider... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of
What was your
Fontaine.
favorite to eat? Child.
And that's everything that happened.
Didn't he say he was Forget it. I will be meeting some...
Do you require help?
No need. I need to meet with...
Oh? You dared?
My goal is just to discover anything left It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis. In fact,
Who are you?
the fear in her pupils is I left the scene with ease. Not long after, there's no doubt that I have to
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of...
Probably I'm afraid this is a good... Set up a meeting.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's the initiative will...
Tartaglia.
You should know the rest.
God, the
Lenny's
water
group
was
is
loud.
quite close to... It wouldn't mean anything.
You.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with her. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
That's
Over my
Tsaritsa.
years of course, it is, however. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing?
Will you be doing
A
X5?
catastrophe looms, yet many secrets
Yeah.
have yet to rise
Look
to the
who's in the
surface.
thumbnail.
Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue
On a scale
to
from 1 to 10,
evolve.
how shocked were you when
And
Child
as
was
your
released in the
name is
Fontaine
often
Archon quest?
connected with
I
noble
made a
deeds,
post about it.
I'm sure
10
we
out of
will
10.
work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Nicolette.
Nicolette?
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting Farin. To put it simply, I use...
But that was just me and Cookie Run.
So as expected, permission
What?
granted.
What?
Oh, it can't...
If by the phrase "you guys," I believe so.
You guys.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you
Nicolette,
thinking?
are you the Hydro Dragon? Sovereign?
Huh?
Please do not be
Verena.
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't get...
You guessed.
There's...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are, then since Fon...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world. They say that when the first...
There are 7 elements...
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era
Water.
perished along... In any case, given the status quo...
Oh.
I still have some urgent matters to attend.
Please go right ahead. There's a place... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palates. Onstat's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't...
And here I thought...
All right.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like... I was also transferred to work in the kitchen whenever he'd say that.
Hey, there's nothing...
These two. They sure are a lot...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be wa...
Guys, we're about to play the fun Archon quest. Okay, not necessarily fun, more like good. Where are they? Oh, they're there.
Jurier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite...
And you?
Yep.
It can be a bit annoying.
I mean, the infirmary...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just...
Not at all!
Ew, Siege Wayne, Bran, give me welfare meal. Only one. Bran, fuck you.
Siege Traveler! Are you still doing alright? We're fine, but what about you? A few people sustained of course. How did Nervalet know that he was needed here? Well, Miss Sure Nervalet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, I ran into the bombshell brook. If you're not, just let me know if you... I'd like to take the
Water. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Now guess.
Well, look who it is.
Well.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering...
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did you...
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better. You should believe her. She...
Oh, Paimon just remembered...
That does sound like something that
Hey!
Are you going to stay here?
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real? Then Paimon wants
You
another
personally
serving
want
of
watch
cake.
the pinned
Another implies that
update
you want... Well,
video.
next...
I should just teleport.
Do my eyes deceive?
We wanted to see how the fortress...
We're fine for the most part.
If that's the case, why don't you...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and left without...
He sure said...
Miss Cloran has left his...
Where the gifts milk...
Nervalette got the milkshake.
Those aren't even...
Well, it's Nervalette's... Oh, and I have some...
Are these
Nervalette.
Nope. They're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at them.
For real?
The nerve
Then we can...
of
You may
Nervalette.
access the... Just remember to come...
We're back in our cell again. Sure feel... Huh? How did you know? Hey, it's like... There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine.
If you ever use autoclicker, skip speed through story, and you just can't take it anymore. I tried to use an autoclicker a long time ago, it just didn't work.
You, traveler.
What character only charges up next after this? Miko only. Still mad at Chopper Canyon Tainari. That was almost a year ago. For me, it works pretty good. It runs in the background whenever I do Sumeru Archon Quest. Well, I wasn't able to make it work, and I'd rather just do this, because once the cutscene would end, it would still just be automatically clicking. And who knows what that might do. Hey guys, we're finally doing the quest, the one that everyone likes. When will you do
Please
Join
sign
Me
here.
Out only?
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may
I don't
exit the
know.
fortress.
Then you have Notlon. Notlon's not fully out. So no, I don't.
What's happening? I'm fine.
Let's go ask the Duke.
The Duke.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake?
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
So the fortress...
If you recall our...
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, by the way... Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But, oh yeah, Paimon... Then be sure to come.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see...
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually...
Ah, so you'd...
After being down here for so long, Yeah, don't worry.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to... Well, it seems our work in the front... We should probably... You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure
Nervillette.
You're right.
We're free. We made it out. No. Oh. I was about to say, I forgot it takes you here and not next to the statues of heaven. I want my Hu Tao to remain at lower HP. Paimon, we are out of prison.
Finally, the torture of prison is over. Paimon is so relieved to be out and about again. Freedom at last!
Jesus Christ, Paimon.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
What's wrong with that voice line?
Halt! Huh? Oh, excuse me. I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my... Everyone's so busy. Neuvillette!
Hello. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Freedom at last! Yeah.
All right.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released.
I'm tired.
And we...
It hasn't even been 3 hours yet.
A massive whale.
Do you have
A
any idea?
massive
Judging from
whale.
this whale of that size,
Immersed in primordial sea.
most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. Paimon, we asked the Duke...
It turns out that I have just the source of the tremor.
The water level...
Fortunately, if the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordials,
Navia should be in Poisson.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Poisson? This is where we learn Navia's friends are dead.
Oh no. What happened here? should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
What happened here? Memorial Seawater happened? Yeah. Oh my god, my second favorite NPCs.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
Disaster Victim M.
Just stay
Spina
put.
di
We're coming up.
Rosula
Watch your
member.
balance.
Desiree's father.
He looks pretty sick.
Disaster Victim F.
How could this just hang in?
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Navia.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation.
Yes. As you can see, the...
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to
He's wounded? Help.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see...
Understood.
All right. You'll be... I'm sorry. Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard the rushing water seemed everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water, those who realized what was the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have been the water that flooded. No one knows if this could happen again.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help now?
Thank you for...
Wonder where Malus and Silver are. Yeah.
That's what friends are for.
Where are they? They're always around Navia.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes.
Okay. The wounded are being tended to. Of course, Traveler.
Huh? Right now.
Thank you.
Back, I got busy for a second. Welcome back, Casey. I'm tired.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in
Right. That's how things are now.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone.
Oh,
agreed
no
on
idea,
the rescue
Paimon.
plan. They were helping.
What could have happened to
and
Malus and Silver, Paimon?
I've known that I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that.
I can understand.
See, it's not just me. I
Tired,
always want to
Coco?
bring some...
How could yet the
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Hey!
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense. In that case, can I?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us.
Personally, I believe we...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like
Paimon does.
I'd always thought Malus and Silver have helped me. I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Benna, so...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Malus and Silver...
You're right. What you said just now...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you...
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes. My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been as for the supply...
Thank you.
Wait!
We just met recently.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. Thanks to the knave,
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely... My subordinates have reported that...
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the... Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. You and you... As Paimon said, I've never liked...
You're right. I'm sorry. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it...
So, you're one...
Of course. That is what... By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful traveler. I'm sure you and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, judging by the dating, my people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster...
So, that's why the Fatui were already in...
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been... Linny told me that outside of the house, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. Even though I'm sure you already understand how...
Oh! That somehow makes Paimon...
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but...
We're
may
not
I
going
tag
to
along?
some
You
ruins,
wish
right?
to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
Well, I'm sad. There's no point in being... Besides...
Since you put it that way, I have no All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three
We can finally play the game now. We get to fight stuff.
So,
They seem to be.
let's go in and
Just be careful.
Let's do it. Slow 69.
coming through. Sign here, please. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Propagate! Rain outlines your fate.
Crazy to actually be playing the game.
The floor here isn't safe. This place has also been contaminated.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be on. Don't get Paimon wrong.
No, you're right. That complicates things.
In that case,
The water levels here are unstable. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit.
all right. Come.
Navia just slips.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
What happened to everybody? Ah, I see. I'm alone now. Right when stuff started to happen, everyone left.
Run for it! Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here?
Maybe you should just...
Yes, it would have been.
That's quite possible.
Oh, right. This is...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to...
Do you remember, Mr.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my...
Sometimes...
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without...
Did you?
Why, we
I
can
was
have
just able
as
to
many
play and
pots
now I
as
have to
you'd like, Demoiselle.
sift through
Perfect.
more
In that case,
dialogue.
we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Miss...
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. I've heard this name before. So, and why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time,
Huh? We do?
Well, now,
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time.
Oh?
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... excited about something. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge... huh? Where's Mr. Neuvillette?
please sit in the defendant.
All right.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly...
Wait a minute.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why we are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you...
Huh? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot...
Oh, well...
How... I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Silver.
I seem to remember now. Yes,
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never...
Her actions cannot serve. Please do not mistake her actions.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. Even if Miss Navi... Everything is measured here. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We...
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all once wronged?
Do you mean...
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and that.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd, Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt.
Absurd!
Who are you to say that she cannot? Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an...
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia.
Silence.
Silence.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is the court will adjourn for the...
Our thanks.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave the...
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Damn, Neuvillette.
Demoiselle.
What do you want Demoiselle to do? You must come now.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been
Good.
dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're...
Did all the sad feelings cause you to...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, you were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment. Perhaps were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rest...
Wait! Did you say...
Perhaps those 2 Ocean...
I always told them...
Please come with...
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite...
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that...
Huh?
Ah, Siege Wi...
No way!
I see.
You remember which fight's coming up? The one
Thank
with
you.
the 2
I have
rogues
indeed
and
been
the
busy
ruin
lately.
guard.
He's still... So, Neuvillette...
Yes, in fact. Amid my astonishment...
Yeah!
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Kinda odd that streams only get like 30-40 views, but actual videos get like over 20k. Like over 100k actually.
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Why was the chat so much more active when nothing was happening? And then once I start the actually interesting Orphan Quest, chat dies.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here! Exterminate! Ha! Rain outlines your fate.
Damn. this Fontaine? Take a guess.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Time to act. Yeah. Let me leave you a bit.
Scatter! Cross over! Red delivery! Spring forth! See? Go! Time to go!
Well, that was really easy. Of course I would have that because Hoyo hates when we have fun in games. Non-Online doesn't have blazing heat.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like...
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is...
The surrounding walls also show signs of damp.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the circumstances dictated.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
And is that...
Celestia, maybe?
Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydra... More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover...
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills. Just look. This says that it... Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by time...
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but the previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at...
But who would've...
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
To win, yeah, pretty much.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here.
I wish
I'm
chat
going to
would
check on
keep
what's happening with
me
the Spina. You know how it is.
occupied,
There's
but
some things you
chat
just need to
hasn't
be
been
there
very
for
active.
yourself.
You still have energy for the...
Just head back to the...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to... I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna
She has long been...
Alright,
I will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon. Our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre. All right.
we're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too!
Oh yeah, this is the part of the Arkham Quest that Mona comes in.
Nice! These are all Paimons!
For no fucking reason.
That voice. Is that...
Huh?
It...
Mona?
Seriously? Still, well, I have some... Why did you think I... Well, I used to have my own. There was nothing for it, really. Nope. Although it
Nope.
is used by...
Wow!
I reckon so.
How much more
In
do I
any
have
case,
left?
I'd give my disciple a name like this as Astromancer.
Whoa!
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers...
Is Mona.
I know, right?
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our schools.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontaine.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old...
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know...
I'm
Speaking
debating.
of that,
I'm debating
I'm
doing
sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
The water.
That was the main reason, yes. Just the invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. I'm afraid.
No, Mona, you're an
Of
astrologist?
course. The old hag
Wow.
could do it.
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well.
That's the greatest...
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona... Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler.
Love how they said it's nothing to start. Yeah. Mona does nothing in the Starclan quest. In her 2 appearances, she miraculously manages to do nothing.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute!
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been... It is not my intent. Look at this.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. You must... Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know any... But You found them in some ancient...
That's correct. The second of these
I don't.
I'll ask you my decipher.
All gods don't have the same secret. I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
It goes hard, not gonna lie.
Forgive me for saying this now, lady. There are several. This is not strange you have never been as superficial as you...
Well, since you know, there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix. Just trust in me. That's all I have to say. We do not Oh!
Did Farina not notice us?
I assume you've been outside.
Oh!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. A state of affairs. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her... We may have to...
Oh?
Normally, people...
But...
We will need to if at all possible. This may be cruel to her, but... But who...
Well, speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part.
Our Saul was just involved.
And here you are drinking tea.
That's what family should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about...
Me?
Then, how about you, good...
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
That was a little long-winded, don't you?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to... As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be
Oh?
Well, it's...
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good...
I see.
He is glad that you can...
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were...
I've also...
I'm afraid not, though that was their name. Today, a trap so...
For me, our line of work requires...
You use some of those techniques while moving the...
Yes, and
I'm afraid I can't claim that as...
And I can be the...
With discretion...
I remember that you...
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Nivik?
I fear I do not have any
That makes sense. You use... But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like...
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't... If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for...
Wait, what?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage.
Oh.
I think Genshin thinks we're a baby and don't understand dialogue by telling us it's just a metaphor. This is where Mage N appears.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little...
Another random part of this
Well, Fremine was, now that
quest.
Paimon thinks... it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person... did you just pour some tea? Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
What a strange conclusion. but also such an interest, and yet even you feel confused. Precisely. Call me the prophecy.
What?
People call such things fate, and it is written. Just as prophecies are the things that you
What is...
I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately.
The voice.
N from Pokemon? Oh my god! I don't remember him having such a feminine voice. And also him being invisible.
Hey, it's you who's...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively band.
Mona!
Fine, just not all Fontanians are...
did she...
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I'm in full support.
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what... Huh? Goodness gracious.
She said that you...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never met her.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone...
Well, it's not like Paimon can...
Yes, she was. Perhaps it is some... Traveler, Paimon...
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often but even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. I did originally
Huh. You do have a point.
There, it was worth trying to... I suppose that...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we?
26 people are watching right now. It's kind of sad. I don't know why it's so low. I mean, there's no Paimon AI. What are you talking about? She's right here.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater, my recent attack thus didn't. So while the fortress journalist Charlotte, Charlotte took so many. She hasn't been able to get a hold of it. Ugh, seriously?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
I've still got like an hour and a half left of Act 5.
Toodaloo.
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Toodaloo.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16. It was so delicious the last time.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait,
That's right. Even
do you come here often?
usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule.
Then what if someone...
But why would it...
Well...
Oh, the profit... No. It's the...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have... These 2 slices are for you.
Oh, you know Sea-Tree?
I sure do. She said that humans are... I've got something else to do, so...
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here. Oh, we're near the Steambird office.
Oh.
Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Let's go over Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve!
Oh, you needn't. It's all right, though.
Really? Oh, Paimon...
Still, what bring...
A friend of ours...
Ah, so she mentioned me?
She said that you're a...
No.
Huh? So...
Oh, of course it doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, event... Ooh, so much to get...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a
Charlotte.
Hmm? And what's that?
If, just for example...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about... If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Font... From what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a true... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write... I'm not a dreamer, nor am I...
Why
But
are there
anyway...
so few people in the stream? I don't
That's
understand.
So nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually cut... Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Sure, just throw stuff in the wall, see what sticks, Paimon.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't fun... No, but... We've always been moving to the next... You mean... Still Huh.
Like, I know I'm not the most entertaining right now, but, like... It's not a lot.
Feels like it'll grow more... But it's still better than...
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais...
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes, inside the...
A riot?
Well, Lady Farina was loudly accusing her of... And before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow in protest against the Hydro Arc...
So people have...
I agree.
So what happened after...
Seeing that the situation... The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Lore purposes, but if I heard the entire nation getting flooded, I'd be like gone all the way to Mondstadt. No, all the way to
That's
Inazuma.
right. That said, I don't think there's good.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us in...
Is that so? Well, all right then. And that...
like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, and as we also know, when Nervalet was talking, it would be hard for her to ignore.
Here comes one of my favorite Paimon lines.
Paimon thinks Farina's problem. Huh. Well, what do you think?
This one.
Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I just really like the delivery of it.
In that case, it. This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must.
Zhongli. Thank you.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
We need to cook. Lady Farina. Now we're trapped in cutscene land for like the rest of the Archon quest. Or at least an hour.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Who's that?
Is Farina okay? No.
Farina.
They even. Oh, and I'm sure new.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with. This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over.
What?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. No, I mean, I'm near.
Yep, that's a good.
My mom just called her a good girl.
What's
My mom?
happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made.
Yeah, but the people of Poisson.
I hate nobody even apologized for. Yes, they
It's
did,
true.
just not on screen.
I've tried, but oh my, we cannot make an enemy of the. Give up, indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Fate is really unreasonable, but just now, it all, as long as the fine. Don't worry, Well, that's enough for now. I got the
My first
impulse
5-star
to
was
play
D.
the
Luke,
stricken
funnily
maiden,
enough,
but
and then a
honestly,
day after I
considering
got
my rank
Child.
and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any.
Come on, Paimon.
Share. That's impossible.
Share.
A witness. And if Teyvat.
Spit it out. Farina, say it. Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the Do not forget, however, that
May I interpret these words? As your in that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Why is she still walking? She's
You would draw your blade.
Iron Sting, and she's completely still.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow.
Lady Farina.
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear,
Looking for excuses again.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. You are not the only ones to be. But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world this time. Applaud
This
and mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating
Already
and
set up
brilliant shows ever
pose.
to grace the stage of fun.
Why does it feel like Farina just took... Also, even though she's still acting...
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so?
Yes. It is so.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were
Navia,
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment, moreover, according to our... So, we arranged for a second group.
So, you mean... the one...
And their goal was to...
That's right.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I
Super
used when I first
ultimate
performed
version.
it, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and it was an Archon. My thanks, Farina. Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. We had to select a location.
Ew,
construct a
Electro
giant
Hammer
magic
guy.
box,
Ew.
So, in other words...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette, you gathered a crowd,
Nervilette.
prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for... Also that as soon as I appear...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor. Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this try.
I unfortunately don't have Emily. Yeah. Kanich works very well with Emily.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Madam
This
Prosecutor.
is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Hi.
Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, so in other words, we can refer to... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, just fast forward. Of course. It is only natural.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead...
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey.
Charge accepted.
Charge accepted.
Lady Farina. Lady Farina.
I plead not. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going—
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon at sea. Even the oratories, if you wish to
An argument?
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If I was not...
The knave, the canavy.
First of all, you...
Who gave you that?
Emily will be my Dendro support.
But in light of this
that is
claim,
not how you build Emily.
what I sensed was
Emily
not
is
your
a
divinity.
Dendro sub DPS.
Emma sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
It's for Kniech. She's still Dendro sub DPS. That's the only viable way to build her. She's not a support.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Besides, for centuries, one need only to turn their eyes towards the oratories.
You tried to reference the oratory.
Look it up.
But didn't I make myself clear?
She has no support,
Lady
like,
Farina, I believe a reminder
support
of your current
possibilities.
While the court is in sec, you will prove yourself.
I never thought.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor instead of having
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I didn't, but the oratories handed out that verdict unilaterally. You can't argue that just.
She's still throwing out
my power.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or
Indemnitium. Yes, it's all because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive
One
their
dense
power.
part. Yeah,
Did
he does.
I give up all of my
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a...
I heard somewhere that Emily is better for Kniech. Yeah,
seems like
because
nobody's buying Farina's
Kniech and
excuse.
Emily are good for burning.
Now, everyone, please don't. I'm
But
still
Emily
the
still
same
can't be
priest.
support.
If what the
Emily doesn't work
prosecutor-
like
She deceived-
Nahida.
Enough.
Emily works like
That's
Emily.
Enough. Tell me then, if you have no.
Wow.
Isn't it this one?
It has been established.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all.
Miss Navia.
Super sorry, now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including those of some of my. So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real god, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster, I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of them.
I thought that bowl was levitating for a second. When I first did this act,
Lady
Farina
Farina,
say that she's an
this
Archon,
test has
and
been
they're saying myself
unilaterally
Farina, not an
proposed by the
Archon, I did it
prosecution.
already.
Well, of course he had to.
She's just staring at.
What's going on?
Due to the inherent.
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe?
Miss Siegeween? If you're present, Miss Siegeween, please come.
Siege, don't be nervous. It'll just take a few. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween. Lady Farina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say?
Well, consider, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yo, Siege Queen. Yeah, there's 3 Siege Queens.
Yeah, so it's a great thing.
I can't. Listen to me, everyone.
She couldn't admit it because her essentially her job is.
and
She was supposed to act as the Archon until the prophecy was resolved, and the prophecy still isn't resolved.
Think about it. Also,
Too many Siege Queens.
everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your.
I don't think anything she.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway him until he's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the
Oratrice mécanique de l'analyse cardinale.
According to the judgment of the
Oratrice mécanique de l'analyse cardinale.
Well, what's wrong?
No.
Isn't that correct?
However, to be punished.
That's actually one of
the one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. Is this sentence really appropriate for the.
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't.
Indeed. But now, the
Vache
Oratrice
wasn't
seems to have
sentenced to death, but he
deliberately
still
invoked the
died. Coco, did you actually voice Nicolette?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
I wish I was Ray Chase.
Is the trial
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the Huh.
I looked everywhere, but has
Fremine,
the trial...
you're such a good,
Thank you for your hard work,
good
Mr.
guy.
Fremine. Please allow me... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing...
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro...
The Hydra Walk.
In truth, however, I'm uncertain...
Okay, let's try...
Alright. Where Chase's peak, he truly
First
is.
stone slate describes what you just... Does that mean that the second stone slate... This must be the point what the third slate shows... Huh. Well, the first slate is the... We didn't believe that such a...
Navia. No. Zero disappearance.
We know
Navi? Death sentence.
perhaps what the
Navia.
it's not what the
Nivolette.
prophets if
They'll dissolve into the prime... The Hydro Archon was...
The Hydro Archon.
Navia fell into the water inside... The eruption of the Primord... The stone slate's Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
We're not...
All Fontaine, the evidence for that... Oh, and according to...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the... That could also...
The Hydro Archon's true...
And yet, after many hundreds of years...
Yeah, so wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling in the end? Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that, however, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth. I believe I should share this truth not only with you, your hypotheses. In the Fontaine of Old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to be. However, even not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this. She poured primordial seawater into the ocean. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race, and thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial
Appropriating the Hydro power.
That's way too much information. Wait, but if that's the truth, we...
This really
Alas, your hypothesis regarding a key point of the visual on the... They have not been... The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro. You may also recall, therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Yes.
I think I'm in truth.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what.
If that's the case,
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption... As for the root cause of the catastrophe...
The whale!
This eruption was just a...
The whale in the dream.
It was both.
if we're talking about
the truth, the original.
Well. Paimon, I think we're in too deep now. You're in the thumbnail. Not Paimon eating popcorn. Yeah. Of all times, Paimon. Well, shit.
way too close. How did that thing just burst into the Opera House?
Why do I kind of hear? That was not Signora's theme. That's just the Patui
So
motif.
we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not belong to... It has been greedily... And once it has finished...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created...
Precisely. That whale, therefore, when it left the primordial sea...
We just
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been...
That battle maniac. Anyway.
It is too late. It had already even if the entirety...
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far.
Indeed. I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Oh no.
The prophecy. Just as ultimately.
Uh-huh. You say it, Anne.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
We have to sit through fossil lore. Why was the first shot her feet?
You.
Sorry. That shocked.
You are not Fosilo.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. The heavenly...
Deceiving the...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. She knew full well. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heaven... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over. Alone on the ocean, I had to outwit. I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was hard... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than...
So you were also once one of the Oceanids?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
This entire cutscene, Nicholas just asking a bunch of questions.
Even now, after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive, and the me used. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. Her strengths, but in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly...
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. Do you still remember the final... In order that the under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Fosilor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor would... Instead, I suppose now you probably understand...
But Furina is only... Even though she has had a long life, I cannot...
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, it's been far and all along. She's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and...
Alright, Furina. Whoa, that was a crazy nap I had, said the traveler. Is that Furina? Said the traveler. Why does the whole Fountain cast need some padding? I mean, Linny would probably need some padding after Act 4. Charlotte is like the only one who doesn't need padding. And she doesn't deserve padding.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no... I am Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty.
Are you going to not want to? Not want to not fully out, so
shall resolve it
Run!
Witness the power of...
I win.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me,
Not
you
Interlude
know.
just came out. Not One Act 5.
Wait, where are the guards?
That's Interlude Act 5, not One Act 5.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a bow. Cross over!
Cross over. A silliness without ends. Hey, Furina. Hey, Furina. What's up? What's up? What's up? Can I join you on this throne? Still getting through there in the heart of her hearts. She's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What's all the resolve? I have to find a way. Wait for Kokomi run, so kill Kokomi, do a Kokomi only challenge. But he's doing interludes. No, they're not mainline Archon quests. They're interlude quests. I'd only do an interlude if it was necessary for Archon quest progression. And none of the interlude quests that are out right now are necessary. Interlude Act 5 might become necessary to do Act 5 of Notlon. But if it's not, then I won't be doing it for challenges. Farina, 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 Farina.
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are— Be not nervous. Be not afraid. Wait a moment. You're— Mirror me?
Mirror me?
Mirror me. The prophecy. What prophecy? The people will— Oh. What's going— But— I will tell you how— Oh, as for— But if there were— I suppose this would all— Huh? Don't worry. Play— That's right. If you can— But— Don't worry. Being a human, you're— Remember. So— To accomplish— But I— Trial.
Be not afraid of the light blue version of yourself. With the dogs out. Where's the crowd? Why am I alone? Yes, I know, it's a chair. Thank you for that camera pan. I wouldn't have known where I was going either way.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. What should I say?
I have to leave. No, Izzy.
I'm sure
I wanted to hop on call with you after the stream was done. How long do you have to be gone?
Once again, thank you. I thought I might—
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses you—
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't
Not
actually
very
happen.
going off for a
She
little
might
bit.
just be a
Okay.
Maison-back puppet.
I'll miss you.
Wait, what's going right? Calm down, Farina. Assertive. With— Now, I was wondering if some— You may consider— Now then!
Ah, so that was
Eureka
just a
moment,
performance.
audience member.
How could I
My
have
favorite
forgotten that we
NPC.
were in-
personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Do you think the clam artifact set has any value on Mika? In Mika only? You'd get it too late, and
Seems I've turned them
Mika
on,
would
my
only be
dear
healing like
people.
barely any of the
acknowledge me
time.
or not,
I've barely
whether
used
you
Mika's
trust
burst
me
because
or
it
nay,
sucks.
I say to you, we have heard it said that this— No, this won't work. They'll suspect
Why
me
is that
again.
the first option
I
then?
must play the role that they want me to— The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and just— May law be the prayer on our lips.
She says
May
as she points
judgment
towards her
be—
lips.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect
Oh my god, why is that the first option then?
There is so long as I—
Yeah. Opera House. Farina.
Lady Farina, here.
Besides,
I've seen people use
none
Clam
of
on
these
Barbara. It's a
trials
bad
are the one
idea.
I'm looking
Her healing is
forward
not
to the
fast enough for
most.
Clam.
A magnet.
That's true.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
How scary is Mika playthrough? Pretty scary.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Run, Farina. Run.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already all manner of signs in...
Well, as I understand it,
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that the...
So it's better to finish Mika
so?
Challenge 4 and if not
Well,
one.
no
Mika
wonder.
only will probably be the last
Issue
challenge of
has
the year.
reached the realm of the gods
Hopefully.
after all.
I wanted 4 challenges in December, but realistically, there's probably only going to be 2, 3.
Finally over.
Paimon AI, Geo only, Mika only.
Maybe this is fine.
Watching thousands of NPCs die wasn't interesting. Yeah,
Farina.
some people.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial.
There'll be no...
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my dear.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Post...
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I just don't know when the... I feel utterly
We didn't watch something else. Is that a fucking problem? Do you want to watch 4,000 individual people die?
Lady Farina, I've heard that the first... Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. Are you crying?
I want to see the Boba Genshin.
This
Oh, I wonder
must
why.
be the overflow
Probably because
of
it's
hydro
T-rated.
from my person.
If you want blood, go for another game.
Quite help
Jesus
me, the
Christ.
God who's so, in hundreds of years must have passed by now. I never have I want to I have conducted, so all I can do is keep heart.
Farina.
Help him late.
Although
What's
I don't
going on?
know-
Farina's going through stuff.
Share. That's impossible.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with
A witness. And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. But if things don't play out as expected, the people... No, Farina. But what if, Farina, you've worked so hard for so... Is it such... If you let this opportunity think about it long and hard... No, all you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until...
Someone tell me what he's doing? Fontaine Act 5?
Fine.
He's doing the quest. Yes, thank you, Venti. The quest. That'll answer the question.
So even for...
Yes, she did very well.
Hello again,
If
Nivelette.
she had let her resolve falter even
On
once
what
in these
account?
5 centuries,
Read the name!
Fontaine would have been doomed to the most. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision.
I believe that... How would you build...
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pimped. I'm sure you...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a... It now seems that...
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, you're under... In truth, it is no...
When me and Izzy call, she likes to mention like how differently she talks to me than she does like
But
with
really,
chat.
the vast majority
the
has
tone.
been, had to be,
And it's moments like these where I realize why people can just say some dumb things.
Over 5 centuries, but
So the oratrices... The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not miss...
returning what's right. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Arc. No, what? The authority of the ancient...
All you've done throughout the years.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my rights, Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly principle stole the power. I, for my part, am the god of justice. Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's then, leaving matters of procedural right. In other words, defying the at this point, Eudex Nerville.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve it at last. In the beginning, I was uninterested
Nivelette,
in human
finally not
existence.
just asking questions.
But these 5 centuries of... You are things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Here's the cutscene that everybody
The hour
loves.
of my execution is almost
Where's
here.
the super close up on
For the
Fosolo's
sinner,
face?
The curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
There it is.
Perhaps
Why
this
is it so
one
close
thing
up?
both gods and humans have in common.
Why? Why do they do that? They pan over to the feet so much.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Is there any lines you memorized? Most of them? Stop. Someone at Hoyoverse loves feet. Dead. He just watched someone die. And they just turned into bubbles. I, Udex Nouvelette, declare all the sins that... Nope, that is not what he says. I, Udex Nouvelette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven. Is the not known Archon quest in this video? This isn't a video. This is a stream. And then this is the better part of the cutscene, in my opinion.
I, Udex Nouvelette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
People of Fontaine, your sins are
Has
forgiven.
the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a...
But
it's time to end this.
It's time
we must
to end
meet
this.
our punishment.
We must
to that
meet
beast.
our punishment to that beast.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means. I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from
We
that
should
creature.
seize the opportunity to pursue
We should
our
seize
the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Traveler.
Now
that the
Oratrice can no longer function,
I require an
executor
executor
to help meet our justice.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy.
Its name
is the
all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution
has come.
Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Boom. I timed it right, thankfully.
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. We shall share a part of the ancient dragon. We shall look for an opening together.
Bro's gigantic. Fucking do it, I dare you.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Uh-oh. Don't do it. Ooh. Boom.
Devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger.
Am I the only one that like gets startled when the old devouring narwhal just kind of randomly appears at points? It just throws itself onto you. Yep. Ow! Kirara, protect us. Never mind.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear.
Music B vibes though. Both the phases have music that are B vibes though.
Its roots from within.
For phase 2, it just in phase 1, it just doesn't play the best part of it in this Archon quest. Alright, it's out your turn. Numa aligned Kirara, yeah. More accurate. You need Kirara here. Kirara Numa alignment. You can't get me. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. I'm too slow. And let's dash. Fire. Average day for Kirara when she's delivering packages. Fighting the all-devouring narwhal. We did it. We did it. We win. And then the narwhal goes spin. Tell me that didn't look stupid. Skirk. Yeet!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training well, actually, I had a feeling that
I was so scared that they killed Child in the scene. No, he was just
I
unconscious.
simply did not. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. That kind of power. All in all. The point.
Well, so what sort of
Oh, right. His name is Sertologi.
The fucking abyss, am I right?
So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The foul.
Still not. Oh, but I suppose you under.
Wait!
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that they all devout such roiling height as such. In other words,
She looks like Star Rail character.
Not to worry.
Bosalor has already managed to deceive
end,
the heavenly priest.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
It is an amazing
Disputes
cutscene.
that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always
Yeah,
call the
Lord
first
Bean.
researcher
Marry
mad,
him
but few
already.
know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big Edwin's assistant, Jurier,
Paimon's curious,
and that's exactly what.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times?
Oh, this time.
We're not talking about not launch skin tones. That is not a topic for streams. And it is not a topic I want to go down at all. Navia!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update my... let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. Our residents are...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not shared.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down
Nav,
the
the
construction
Nav.
Yep.
Ia.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen
Coco,
after that
since your
whole
Kokomi,
duel
DFC,
business
since
with
Kokomi.
Miss
I don't even
Farina.
have one Kokomi.
So
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few
Forget it.
I see you're...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake...
Of course I will.
No,
I'm not gonna let her
no.
off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Is it a good?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
I hate how Charlotte feels the need to take pictures of it. I hate Charlotte.
You're very quick.
That's it. I hate her.
Essence when it also not to wow.
Do you have any C6 characters? I have plenty of
this is how you
C6
got that
characters.
interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth,
What
all
is that
Monsieur
voice?
Neuvillette asked me was,
What tone is he
I
going
told him that
for?
You're right. I've got a treasure.
Stay safe now. And
Which C6 characters do you have? I would have to look. My first one was Rosaria. I know that much.
Wow.
And that was all the way back in 1.4.
Nostalgic feel.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke, did you come all the way?
Of course.
It's an honor to
Have you gotten Wolf's Curse on your main yet? I have Redhorn, which,
No need to thank me.
for my Deluxe build, is better for him.
All right then, this way.
You don't have to apologize for that question. It was just dumb. I didn't have my glasses
Hey,
on.
no need to be so
Yeah.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that the boat that brought about a... Still, if I might ask...
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Bad news, my phone just died.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or...
Did you really have to use the word? Well, then,
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to...
see...
Absolutely not, Siege Wayne.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure.
Sure.
Don't even ask her, Siege Wayne. Don't even ask her, Charlotte.
Oh, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go
Other
through.
than that
We should
flying
direct more
ship.
public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh?
Rap for us one last
Anyway,
time.
regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young
Flashback to
followers
day
are
1.
still waiting for his return.
Paimon,
He sure did win them over, huh?
could
I'll
you
tell them that there's
give
good news and
us
bad news.
one
The good being that
last
their boss seems
rap?
fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks.
You know Paimon can't resist a request like that. Let me just clear my throat. Let Paimon spin you a rap, full of sass and wit, about our journey's end, and all that we've lived through. The highs and lows, the battles we fought, and all the views.
Till next time,
It wasn't even complete.
There'll be a next time.
Can you sing a full
story about the
rap
underwater factory
about
next time.
our
Until then.
journeys?
All right, last stop, the docks.
I'll let her conjure that up while I continue on with the Archon quest. Oh, my Wave Rider's still there.
Wanna come over for tea?
The Hydroculus. We ain't reaching that. Who's your least favorite character? Ayaka. If we plunge, what? Kirara, what happened? Kirara. Here, have some hash browns. Screw it. Let's do it. It's the final day. Let's do it. Let's make Hutao one of her clients.
Of course, Paimon would be happy to sing a full rap about our journeys. But before Paimon begins, please remember that Paimon's skills as a rapper are limited and may not be very good. With that in mind, here goes. Rap begins. From Mondstadt to Lee and then to Inazuma, our journeys have been filled with adventure and combat. And now we stand in Fontaine, with all its beauty and glitz.
Keep going.
Alright, here goes the next verse. Along the way, we met a colorful crew. From Venti's songs to Zhongli's contracts we had to renew. Defeating enemies, solving puzzles, and more. Exploring every inch of Teyvat, and opening every door. And now here we are, at the story's end, reflecting on all we've learned, the lessons we've spent, from Animo to Geo, Electro, and more. This journey has been truly quite a sight to explore. Although some parts have been tough and some parts have been sweet, the friends we've made and the memories we'll always keep. Rappins!
Round of applause for Paimon. Oh my god. And Kokomi's dead. Where the fuck is Dendra and Sumeru? I don't know what happened to Sumeru. I think she forgot it existed. I'm alive again.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget? It's a wondrous bag that can trick a friend.
That was fucking
I wonder which of my
amazing.
friends would fall for that. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
You're singing so trash now. No, that was fucking. She was spitting bars.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine so.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got. Father says that you.
Father.
After Lady.
A diplomatic.
Yes, I was. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Chop. Furthermore, Father did. I would agree, but I've also heard that.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervalet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? But back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Makes sense. Did you see him?
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this...
So shocked by
So
such a simple
shocked.
switching of sides?
Yes. Did you see what the Fatui has done in other regions? Like, holy shit.
Well, what do
Jaska,
you
the
know?
hidden tent
Come to the
harbinger.
docks to see how my children
Holy
are
shit.
doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back?
That is our duty as... Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. Switching my masks is something I've Well, that depends on many things. No one truly. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves
Alright,
to be great partners.
stop fucking
A
yapping.
vision.
Yes, it's Child's vision. Wish we could have checked up on Child, like, one last time.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
He would be
That is
limping, but
correct.
it'd be okay.
So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Seriously, where did he got transported back to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. He's returned to Snezhnaya to recover his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must... Alright then.
Loki the Fatui is one of the most dangerous groups in all of Teyvat. The Abyss Order exists. Child's Fell Legacy form playable when? You're stupid.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of opera.
Hello, I'm back. Oh, back at the perfect time. We're about to finish Act 5.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Hello, Nervalet. The Nervalet. This will be one of the last challenges that I can end at Fontaine. Last of 3.
So, you really are here, Nervalet?
Nervalet.
I think you were going to have...
Really?
Really?
Oh, in any case, you came at a...
Alright, let's have it then.
Really? 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 Really?
Really? Pie. New max other people called 999,999. The entirety of Notlan's population.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you...
For me, the authority of Fontanians were... But so long as those prime... In other words, when...
Fossilor must have counted on... Yeah! And...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish. Ask away.
No.
I will tell you the truth.
No.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke, we guessed that there might be...
So regarding this
pie?
specific
Captain
issue, I was
Pyro.
just- In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nervalet?
Nervalet.
What next?
What next?
I can finally... It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very... I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you...
You should have the...
Remains?
Huh.
Well, that much is true. But I fear I have never heard of...
I've been training with my... It is only natural for the... Regardless, to live in itself is a...
What do you mean by that?
No need to...
This third
Master never mentioned them. If you're interested, though.
Next time, you believe...
I do.
That was 6 questions Nervalet asked. He loves asking questions.
That's what she...
The remains of The third descender? So that's what the...
All the same, assuming that there was no...
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
The Fatui.
If she speaks the... I guess that you might
I am a
that means that the
descender.
Gnosis.
Like,
I'm gonna be turned into a Gnosis.
comparing the traveler to the dead third, that's what you say, but this...
I too believe it unwise to
I
make too
too
many
believe it
blind
unwise.
guesses when information
The
is
fat
lacking.
UI.
This,
The very big UI.
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a
suspect
while,
not.
I too would guess that if life flowed, and what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us.
Masquerade of the Gilzy, Act 5 quest complete. We did it! With Nivelette, we did it! Hu Tao's dead. Never mind. Perfect. We did it. Did you stop the AI at the end? Oh, I'm at 33 HP. What do you mean stop the AI? I saw your mouse moving. And AI was not playing. I've been playing this entire time. The AI makes the decisions for me. The major decisions for me. I made it back. Perfect timing, Izzy. Never mind Hu Tao at 33 HP. So let's get a bit lower. Yes. I usually chance count to an alt. Nope. The side account that I'm most likely to do that is healers only or Geo only. I have Paimon Rapparos. She just did. Alright, Paimon. Paimon. We saved Fontaine from the prophecy. Which means our journey is complete. I will say the announcement after I talk to Paimon a bit.
Finally, we've completed our journey and managed to save Fontaine from the prophecy. What an incredible accomplishment! All those long days and nights of traveling, battling, and solving puzzles have led us to this moment. Paimon can't believe it's over.
Paimon can't believe it's over. It's fucking insane. Do you have any last words for us, Paimon? There are plenty of people listening.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
This is a long one.
Oh wow, so much pressure. But alright, Paimon will try her best to come up with something to say. First of all, Paimon wants to thank everyone for sticking with us throughout this whole journey. It's been a long and exciting ride, and we couldn't have done it without all of you. We've faced so many challenges and obstacles along the way, but we never gave up. We persevered and kept moving forward, even when things seemed impossible. And through it all, we made so many unforgettable memories and formed deep bonds with so many people.
Habe's goldfish. Paimon, do you remember the final team? This is the test, because I know C.AI is bad with memory, but let's see.
Oh, of course Paimon remembers the final team. It was quite a powerful lineup if Paimon does say so herself. Here's how it looked. Hydro Traveler, main DPS. Nahida, sub DPS. Off-field DPS, Bennett, support healer.
She got everything wrong. Well, you might have dementia, but that's okay. You're still our travel guide.
Oh, did Paimon forget something again? Paimon is sorry for the slip-up. Paimon's memory can be a little hazy sometimes, but Paimon still does her best to help and guide you on your journey.
Well, I guess this means goodbye, Paimon. Thank you for guiding us. Guiding us through Teyvat.
It's been a pleasure and an honor guiding you through Teyvat, and Paimon will always cherish the memories we've made together. You've grown so much and accomplished so much along the way. Paimon is proud of you. So, this is goodbye for now. Be safe out there. And if you ever need any more advice or assistance, you know where to find Paimon.
Do you think Paimon deserves, like, a hug? A hug? Actually, I'll put a poll. Does AImon deserve a hug? I guess it's decided. Paimon, one last thing before we go. Before I go.
Sure, what is it Paimon is Olius?
Hugs, Paimon.
Returns the hug. Oh, a goodbye hug. Paimon's heart is feeling warm and fuzzy now.
And that's where we'll end the Paimon AI conversation. Goodbye, Paimon. Thank you for guiding us. You might have been infuriating a lot of the time, but you are still our travel guide. I never want to do this ever again. We will miss British Paimon. We will. We will miss. Is this how actual Genshin is going to end? A goodbye hug? That'd actually be emotional. Anyway, our team, our final team, Dendro Traveler, Kirara, Hu Tao, Xingqiu. All things considered, not a bad team. Dendro Traveler, the Flute, and then 2-piece Berserker, 2-piece Gambler, 2-piece Instructor, actually 4-piece Instructor, and 2-piece, and Harbinger of Dawn, White Tassel, and 2-piece Crimson Witch, 2-piece Exile, 2-piece Berserker, and Favonia's Sword. Yes. C3, C0, C0, C2. And we cannot forget about our abandoned... Coco, is it over? Yes. The journey is over. All of our abandoned characters, of which there are many. Of course, we can't forget about the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters that Paimon didn't use. Of 23. The abandoned characters. Amber, Xiangling, Shinobu, Sara, Candace, Jean, Barbara, Dory, Sucrose, Lynette, Dia, Gilonin, and Diona. Alright. abandoning Xilonen, it was not my choice. It was Paimon's choice. Also, half the team being Dendro would have made Xilonen a lot worse. Anyway, the announcement. I said I would say the announcement at the end of the stream. Oh wait, we said goodbye to Paimon AI. Goodbye, Paimon AI. So, I normally said December would be my break month from streaming, but I've decided I'm going to push that back because me and CL are doing another co-op challenge. This time being Genshin Impact controlled by 2 people. Yes, the Soul Link just released, but this was just such a cool idea that we managed to get working, so I'm like, that sounds so cool. So what it will be is one of us will control the mouse or keyboard, and the other person will control the other thing that the person is not controlling. We play on the same screen, and we try and defeat all of the Archon quests. That's the goal. The first stream will be in less than 2 days. December 1st at 12 p.m. 12 p.m. CST. Central Daylight Time, I think that is. So, I'm excited for it, and I hope you guys are excited for it too. I wish CL was here to hear this, but I don't think she's on. Anyway, until then, which is gonna be very soon. Streams scream really loud and then plays like some of the old streams. My old streams sucked, okay? No, Notlon, it's not fully out. For that challenge, it'll probably be, like, by the time we finish Fontaine, all of Notlon will be out. So for that challenge, Notlon will be included. But this challenge is complete. Is this gonna be a video? Yes. I hope you guys look forward to the next challenge. But until then, I will leave you with that.